Good morning, happy Super Bowl Sunday, everybody. We're not black, we're back, paying Decursio Project. What's going on today? Good morning, JC, good morning, Calix, how you doing? Stream is unstable. Hey, stream, become stable. There you go, stream. Okay. Folks, it's the day. We're gonna get our all quintupling done. Maybe. We'll see. I'm sure there'll be something that stops us. I've tried so hard. Okay. Where are we at? What are we doing here? I'm tired this morning. I didn't show played it. Well, actually, yeah, I did. It was after midnight. Did Katiana finish her pet coke tower? I had to sleep. I couldn't do it. Oh, look at my eye. No, let's not look. Let's get into the game so you can't see the details of my face. And scene. You crashes like, yeah, I couldn't. Midnight, like. It takes me time to get to sleep, so I've got to be in bed. And one of the downsides means, like, if I don't get into bed at an early enough hour, your boy is not going to sleep well. Ooh, why are we so framey today? What's going on, game? Is it the snow? Folks, I've got all the diamond engines and tanks finished crafting. We have all of our stuff for our adventure space, which we got to do for the next bit of the quests here. Okay, so we are here, right? But to make the chemical washer, no, that wasn't the one we needed. To make the chemical crystallizer, we need fluoride. Fluoride is not available in the overworld. Fluoride is dun on Venus. So we got to go to Venus. And then draconic ore is on Mercury. We also got to go to Mercury. Those are the last two ores that we have not yet harvested. We've got everything else on this page, but not these two. Now, on the quests, these tie in down here. So this is our tier 3 rocket that we were working on last week. Not last week, yesterday. Then we're going to go to Venus and Mercury, and we're going to collect fluorite and draconium dust. And then once we've got fluorite, then we can make our chemical crystallizer, and then we can do our all quintupling. God, I hope that's all there is to this. We also have to do all this stuff, but that's beside the point. We'll get to that sooner rather than later. So, you know, I think we just start off by building rocket ships and going to other planets. I think this is where we're up to. If we come over here and build a rocket ship. That's the wrong thing. I need silicon. God dang! I'll go there, stay there. Silicon. I need 6 of those. Can't believe I did the wrong thing. This is what I need, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. I was worried for a second. Why did I make dash? I'm so confused. At least making 6 is not nearly as bad as making 1,000. Okay, finish this craft. Boom, tier 3 rocket. I'm sorry, I have... Okay, I just... I was like, what just happened there? It's fine, it's fine. Ooh, she's a chunky boy. Okay, gas, we need fuel. I think it's 3 buckets still for the tier 3 rocket. I hope so, because I've only made like 7 buckets of fuel. If it was more than that, we're gonna have problems. I mean, I can make more, but yeah, I've got exactly 7 buckets. I should make some more oxygen. Blids. It is these. Oh, lightning fingers. That was close. Oh. Okay. Make more oxygen. Oh, I'm good on oxygen. Okay, never mind. You good on oxygen. Let's fill this rocket with fuel. Shift right click. See how much this fills up. Yeah, it's 3 buckets again. Okay. We should take a digital miner with us. So let's go get the one that we set up in the nether yesterday. Because we got the ancient debris we needed. We probably need more ancient debris though. I probably should just move this somewhere else, eh? It's fine. I need this for another dimension. Come with me, my pretty. Oh, I don't want to hit him. Or you. Gentlemen, back off. Oh, I don't have netherrack in the... Fair enough then. Okay, let's go. Excuse us, gentlemen. Excuse us. It's coming through. Excuse us, coming through. Okay, we've got a digital miner. We've got... We don't really need the buckets. We've got a spacesuit. Let's put on a spacesuit. I do have the helmet on. I just have the cosmetics turned off so that you can see who it is. Do we think we need anything else? In order to divide Venus and Mercury's harsh environment, you need netherite spacesuit. Venus will be the only place you'll find fluorite in its natural form. In its natural form. Interesting choice of words. Mercury will be the home planet of draconium ore. Okay, well, let's go to Venus first because we need fluoride. Morning, Naga. Oh, it didn't work? I don't know. Sometimes it works. Doesn't it work? Oh, no. Catcham doesn't exist. Where's Catcham gone? I don't know, man. Disappeared. We're going to Venus. Norris, JC? Are you playing today, or you got adulting to do? There's a lot of people hyped for the Super Bowl, so you know, other priorities and stuff. Totally understand. It is actually really cool, kind of flying out of that crater. In a snowstorm, of all things. The Craze, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Javinus! We'll get us that fluoride. And then it's gonna be on. I am glad I'm finally able to get this all quintupling work done. Acid rain. Okay. Interestingly, despite the fact that we had a netherite armor on, we were taking a wallop in there for a second. I can't see the surface, but that little thingy on the left says it's right below us. Oh, there it is. Where are we landing in? Like lava? What is this? Infernal spires? No, I need to give me back my rocket. Okay. Interesting. Let's find a home for our stuffs. This looks like a great home. Maybe let's go up on the ledge rather than down. Yeah, perfect. This feels better. I don't feel surrounded. Okay, let's get digital miner up and running first. Doesn't seem to be any monsters, at least none that we can see yet. I'll be intrigued to see. Turn off eject first. This one's set to be really tall, so let's not set it to be really tall. Let's set it to be like 80. And you've got all the things. Let's get you started finding. Ooh. Okay, interesting. And while that's happening, let's get ourselves our gateway up and running. I want to go this way. Ooh, there's not a lot of gravity here. We bouncy. Now, I don't know if there's anything on this planet other than ores, right? So we should probably do a little bit of exploring. I don't think there's anything other than ores. But, you know, we should like look for a village, see if there are Venus people and stuff. I don't think there is, but you know, it doesn't hurt. Little exploration. Okay, and then Venus. Boop. Okay, let's claim a chunk. Let's place digital miner. Venus. And then this one is okay. Now let's do a little quick explore. Looks like so far we're only getting ore. Do we have, hang on, let's have a look at Venus. Looks like we've got coal, diamond, gold, and fluorite. And I'm glad it's coming in chunks as soon as we can fortune it and stuff. So let's wait till we get the gold and the diamond. But in the meantime, that looks like a structure over there. Oh, there's one over there too. Yeah, let's go. Maybe that's a village. I didn't really look for villages on Mars either. That's something I realized. Oh, that's the fluorite there. Okay. Oh. Woo! Lava. This is definitely the safest way to get across this area. I do like the... Oh, I love it. Oh, netherite armor makes me invulnerable to lava. That's a bit of alright. I wonder why I wasn't taking damage from the magma blocks. Now, why doesn't normal netherite armor make you invulnerable to Is it like a space station? It freaking is. Oh, I wonder if this is a village or if it's a dungeon. It's a dungeon. Those are bad guys. Oh. Okay. Oh, like it's a piglet outpost. Oh. Very interesting. Now, do you reckon they're going to be friendly? Because I've got my ring of friendly that is literally about to break, even though it's unbreakable. Let's go fix that. I can't. I'm not in the mood for dealing with that. A bastion. How much you got? You got full durability. Too funny. Stupid unbreakable breaking rings. Okay. Let's see if we don't get attacked. Pyro. Don't seem mad. Do they only have one eye? They do only have one eye. Okay, they're kind of creepy looking. But I think they're acting like piglins in that they're not attacking me. How the heck do I get inside though? So you have a axe in your head. Nope. Look at that. Okay. Oh, okay. This is cute. Oh, look at the loots. Lodestones. Ancient debris. I just don't want them to get mad at me. There's a lot of badness in this room. In all the rooms for that matter. And the lodestone, please. Gotta be something good on the inside, right? Hey, more ancient debris. Okay. Okay. Hi. What's in this one? This is bedrooms. Oh, okay. It's like a bastion. It's like a bastion. I don't like you open the chest, folks. Open the chest is bad. Don't open the chests. Now we learned. Too late. What do we got? Oh man. I turned off middle click. What did I change middle click to? No, says that it was not me. Oh, more lodestones. I disabled middle click. Controls. Sort. The reason I disabled middle click is because this one was preventing me from doing auto crafting. If I already had stuff in my inventory. So can I like, no, I can't. Can't do any of those options. I mean, we don't have vein mines, so. Oh yeah, I just totally did away. External storage. Yeah, I was having trouble with the auto crafting shortcut. But that is the point. I wonder if it was just because it was the hover one. Anyway. Okay. It's fine. Let's close that door. So what else is in this? Shenanigans. Okay, there's another bedroom for us to loot. But it does look like it's just the same loot as the other planets. So nothing too groundbreaking here. Let's get rid of all this junk. There's no lodestone in this one. Anything? This is like it's just growing. So there's growing vines and stuff. Okay. I mean, there's definitely a source of wood here if you need it. Oh, hang on. Can I just chop these guys down with shift? I can. Yep, nothing hiding up there. My inventory is a disaster. That's the wrong backpack. Okay, we'll deal with that later. Okay. Pokemon, good morning. Ah! They're shooting me from below. Oh, there's so many mad people down there. Don't get mad. Get even, buddy. Oh, wow, the whole tree is... Okay. Carrying so much junk. I don't need the steel. It doesn't stack with anything. Oh, prismarine slabs. Interesting block choices here. There's just one room on each side here. Okay, this is just another bedroom. Who's snoring? Who's snoring? You out there? Sucks to be you. Oh, that goes right up. Just another bedroom. Sir, don't make noises. Scare the children. Nope. This is not the button I wanted to press. See if there's anything at the top. Otherwise, I doubt we'll loot another one of these. I mean, I doubt there'll be anything of use at the top anyway. I mean, it's cool. But yeah, no loots or anything. Okay. I mean, that's definitely different and interesting. Let's head back to our miner and we'll get out of here. Serpentine! Serpentine! I don't need to. They're weak! Okay. So this has been Venus. Let's get sorted here. Hopefully we have... Oh, everything. Good, 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 good. So let's go coal. I don't need this leather rack. Leather quartz, sorry. Coal, diamonds, gold, and, you know, fluoride. Okay. Let's head on home. We'll get this stuff in the wall, and then we'll be able to turn that on to push. And we go to Mercury real quick. Oh, wow. Gravity's so heavy here on whatever planet this is called. Okay. No, where's our ores? The other side. Our other dimension ores are all here. So let's go coal, gold, and diamonds. And then fluoride, I mean, you could probably go with these guys. No, that's the non-chunk form. How are you guys coming in? Are you guys just up the top? You guys are just up the top. Okay. Very well then. Yeah. Okay. Fluoride. Let's get some upgrades on that drawer. Do put a void on that because it's a digital miner. Okay. And now we set that to push. Let me just like empty all this. I'm pretty sure both of these are... Oh, that one's not. Oh, is the glow is not as well then? Are you not in the wall? No, you're in the wall. Why is the blue one not in the wall? What's going on here? I mean, I see the red one. I never left room for the blue one. Well, you now live there, sir. Okay. Bits to make another portal. There's our rocket. Let me... Oops. Grab those. Let me grab the things that I shouldn't have put in here. You go there. Okay. We do need to, before we go to Mercury, we do need to set Mars to push. Not Mars, Venus. Oh, I got my moon back. Venus. Okay. You set la push. Okay, everything working on treat. Let us head to Mercury. We'll get that over and done with. If we need to go back there in the future, we can just use the gateways rather than having to launch a rocket ship. We won't have a digital miner to set up, but that's fine. I've got words are difficult. I've already got Draconium from the dragon fight, so we can still finish the quest. Okay, let's rock and roll again. So we need to work out what the best processing for fluoride is. We can fortune some to begin with, but hopefully there's a good return on investment. It's probably going to be all quintupling again. But like we saw with the appetite, like if we get 50x on the appetite, it's not quintupling. It's, I don't even know what that is. I need to blow my nose, folks. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll do that after we're not in flight anymore. I don't want to press any buttons that make me fall out of the rocket ship. Mercury. Quest complete. Venus and Mercury. Oh, the gravity here is solid. Look how quickly we fell. Holy. Oh, in lava? Oh, no, we didn't, thank goodness. I was about to get real salty. Oh. Is there fluoride here too? Okay. I mean, I'm just going to set up a portal right in the middle here again. Oh, that's wrong. Let's ooh, purple? Why is it purple? It's a little different. Well, that's a little annoying. So, no. Okay. We have a waypoint. This is Mercury Gate. Okay. I'll leave it on for now because I don't have a thingy. Are there structures? Oh, it's very purple. Ooh, that looks structure-esque. Oh, maybe I'm overthinking that. I don't know, doesn't really look like there are any structures, at least not within visual range. That's just some very interesting terrain generation, I think. We'll head in the general direction that is west. Oh, nether quartz. Oh, we get mad hops on Mercury, folks. You can't do a little jump, you can only do the biggest jump ever. Which is kind of cool in its own right. Oh, landed in the lava. No, it didn't. We almost did. Let's see, can we see anything? What a cool terrain. But no, it really doesn't look like we get any structures, eh? Let's go over up there, see if we find anything. Bouncy, bouncy. Eh. Some of the scariness of lava goes away when you realize you don't take any damage from lava. It's like, oh, I'm just jumping around, and then it's like, yeah, my foot touched lava. It's okay, I didn't catch fire. As the sun rises over the Martian terrain. It's like a warm bath, you know, that warm embrace. That's a pretty cool screenshot, not gonna lie. But there does not. If there are structures, they're either buried underground or just way outside of the scope of the area that I'm searching. Not even enough to get steam exactly. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that looks structure-esque, which, you know, that's fine. I'm intrigued to see where the draconium is. It's probably deep underground. We probably should head back. So we can start working this on Quintupling because it's only going to take the rest of today, I'm sure. Still haven't worked out how I'm dealing with all these gases and stuff. It's gonna be an adventure together, folks. An adventure together. But yeah, it looks like we get nether quartz. Might get one done this week. I don't think I'll get them all done. I don't know what else we need. I mean, like, we still got to make sulfur. We're gonna make sure that we've got all the. We gotta have oxygen. We gotta have hexafluoride. No, we don't need hexafluoride. What's the other thing we need? We need. What's the chlorine? The chlorine stuff. I can't remember what it's called. I'm just swimming in lava now. We'll work it out. Okay. But that's cool. So we've got access to all the dimensions and planets now. Oh, well, except we haven't really got access to the void world. I haven't made that block yet. Going from the heat of Mercury back to Earth? Seriously. Okay. Let's put those away. Let's not accidentally visit those planets without a spacesuit on, just saying. I'll put you in here. Let's get rid of that launch pad. The void dimension, yeah. It's full of mysteries and wonder and nothingness. Okay, space done. Let us get living wood. I'll take 64 living wood. Thank you, sir. Okay, so I need fluoride and draconium. So draconium we've got from the dragon fight. So let's just touch that for right now. Now fluoride. Fluoride. Hell, fluoride. And I need to blow my nose. 1 second, folks. Oh man, am I tired? Oh, camera. I even went to bed at a reasonable hour. Why am I so sleepy? Okay, so fluorite. Oh yeah, there's some more quintupling options here. What are we getting? What are we getting ourselves into? 6 boostable. 12. But you know, there's also 6 different versions, so who knows what we'll get. 6 crushable. Okay, and then if we go... Oxygen. Oh wow, you get 18 clumps if you go just the oxygen. 24 if you do the hydrogen chloride. Hydrogen chloride, that's the one. It's 2 millibuckets per. And we get 6. 6,000. 30? So it's 30. So we 30x with the ore processing. Okay. Okay, so for right now, we'll just fortune a stack. And we'll go from there. It's also kind of smoky. Yes. Yes, it's definitely a hostile environment. Okay, I mean, that's a starting point. What do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You know what? That wasn't as good as just straight up enriching. Because enriching was 12. Fortune 6, not as good. Good to know, eh? Do these have a home? These won't have a home. We only just discovered these. They couldn't have a home. Where do I want to put these? Let's put these with this stuff down here. And we'll give it a draw. Upgrades. Does it have... Oh, you don't have anything in you. Okay. Let's fix that problem. Okay. Lovely, lovely. So now we gotta come from this way. Okay, so chemical washer. Do I have wash? I do. Chemical washer. No. Pet coke. Oh dear. Silver, lead. So all these things sound familiar. Silver, lead, cinema. Oh, yep. Don't have any cinema. Yep. Sounds great. Sounds great. That's the next thing we're going to do is ore processing. Well, B processing, folks. B processing has to go on the list. I mostly don't want to do it because it means rearranging all this stuff again. So what I'm going to do it so that I have like the comb and then the resource that it produces kind of deal. And then, oh yes, this makes me happy, man. And then we're gonna have the better centrifuges, so we get more slots for processing and stuff. It's gonna be a whole process. It's gotta be a whole process. Okay, silver and lead. You can craft. And then I needed. Oh, see, you're stupid. And you don't know how to only input one type of ore at a time. That's great. Love it when games are smart like that. Right, I need you 4 lead. We'll come back to the silver. Pet coke. Okay, so realistically, what we want to make is like... What did we work out? We had no way of... Yeah, diamonds only give you 5. Man, I wish I bookmarked the list of ores that we were going to process. Hey, let me... One thing at a time. I was going to get pet coke running. I've got 1 stack. Great. Oh, because our sulfurized diesel has in fact backed up. Well, rip. I guess we trash excess sulfurized diesel? Again? We turned that off a while back. But I guess I have to now. Because you're going... Yeah, you're going down there as well. And then the sulfurized diesel's coming out of there and going up. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to put a trash can back on sulfurized diesel. Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem. I mean, we've already got a problem. I don't have enough pet coke. And you need another pipe. It feels like such a waste. I mean, it's not trashing. Yeah, it should be fine. We have unlimited crude oil. It should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, let's see how we went over here with our lead. Still going. I'll get through this stack, then we'll swap it over to the silver. I wonder if we're going to get draconium crystals or if we're going to get dust. I have to work that one out. Okay, let's start getting this list together so that I can work out how much setup we need. So it's all of our ingots, right? So like we use ingot here. We're going to go iron. Nope. Iron. Thalassium doesn't, right? We established that that does not process. Good morning, Navy. How you doing? This is our only option for thalassium. Yeah, so not thalassium. Tin for sure. Nope, no, that's not what I wanted. I'm a little, my brain's a little spacey, which is not a good sign. I've eaten, I've hydrated, I slept okay. I don't know why, I'm just feeling a little bit, you know, a little out of it. Some would say that's normal. Okay, iron, tin. Oh, you piece of poop. Aluminium had special requirements, didn't it? Oh. Yeah, but no, you were up till 3 a.m. I went to bed at a reasonable hour. Copper. Osmium. Can I do it there? Osmium. Gold. Zinc. Although zinc... Do we have zinc? I think we don't. We do. Okay, never mind. Hang on. I should check. Do we get zinc from the bees? From the orchard, sorry. We do. Okay. So zinc goes on the list. Zinc's on the list. Yeah, right. You're sitting there waiting for something to craft so you can change something or add something or restock something. It's like, yep. Nope, my brain is gone. Sleep times. Okay. Zinc. Okay, so then nickel, we absolutely need nickel. Silicon, I don't think we get an option there. I think we only get the 1-to-1. Yeah. Dash, same deal. Pretty sure Dash is a one and done. Yeah. Nebu. Nebu induction sorter is the best way to go for that. Because that gives us 3 and a bit. So Nebu is the induction sorter. Steel, no. Uranium, definitely, because that's the quest. Uranium. Neptunium, we don't worry about. Stellium, we don't worry about. Cobalt. I don't actually know the answer to that one. We get 3x in the induction smelter. Do we get dust? We do get crystals. Yeah, okay, cobalt we do. Iridium doesn't exist. Alloys don't count. Why does this feel shorter than last time? Iron, gold. Iron, gold. Netherite, I don't think we can do netherite. That'd be too cool if we could. No, we can't. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, so iron, tin, copper, osmium, gold, zinc, nickel, uranium, cobalt. Where's lead? And silver. Lead, silver. Because they're definitely on the list. Yes. And then after lead and silver, we've got osmium. So aluminium has a different step to get to the aluminium crystals. So let's mark that as a weird one. But it's still going to need processing at the end. Yeah. And then we had the other stuff, like the fluorite, which we just established was like a 60. So, sorry, a 30. Fluorite, apatite, and nitrate. So those ones we wanted to do as well. Sulfur. Do we have... We get the powder, but we don't really get the ore from anywhere, do we? Oh, we do. Sulfur does spawn in the overworld. Do I get a sulfur chunk or do I get a sulfur crystal? Let us see. Do we get chunkage or do we get crystallage? We get chunkage. So sulfur? What are you when you're at home? 8. One. 8. Okay, so dust-wise though. Oh, there's freaking essence for dust? Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Oxygen and coal dust become sulfur and hydrogen. Huh. Okay, dirty sulfur, clean, sulfur shard, sulfur crystal, 200, 4. Okay, so yes, so sulfur should be done as well. And then that's it, right? That's everything. I mean, redstone, diamonds, emeralds, quartz, and coal, and lapis. Certus quartz, I don't think we're... Like, we do definitely have all the bits, but we don't have... Oh no, we can't craft them, never mind. So Certus is off the list. I feel like we're good. I think this list sums up the pain. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 basic setups, and then a couple of extra setups. Okay. So, let's grab the silver. See if we can get one up and running first, eh? It's nice to think about 11 setups for all the different ores. But, you know, let's get one functional first. Okay, washer. Please craft. You do that. We need a crystallizer, which we don't have in there. We need a dissolution chamber. Chemical dissolution chamber. You need a bucket of sulfuric acid. Well, look at you. And a butt ton of nickel and a butt ton of copper. Sulfuric acid is the next thing. Sulfuric acid. Okay. Bucket of sulfuric acid. Oh. Oh, it's the whole shebang, isn't it? Oh, this makes me sad. Okay. Sulfur trioxide with water vapor. Oxygen with sulfur dioxide. Chemical oxidizer. Okay, let's start off with some machines. Chemical oxidizer. Please give me one of those. Nickel, copper, and cinema. Nickel, copper. This is why we need the ore quintupling, folks. I just need these ingots in stock. Done. Not faffing around. Should I process them all at a lower tier? Absolutely, but where's the fun in that? I need to washroom, folks. Apologies. I will be back in a moment or two.
do you want from me? Are you trying to get me back or just bad memories? What do you want from me? You can buy my love with all your treasuries. Oh, you think that you're alright, and you think that you care. Another day, another fight. Paper can't hurt me, but I don't give a damn. I don't have to please no one, and I ain't gonna change, ain't gonna change. Ain't gonna change, ain't gonna change. Ain't gonna change, ain't gonna look at me. Look at me. What do you want from me? Are you trying to get me back or just bad memories? What do you want from me? You can buy my love with all your treasuries. Oh, you think that you're alright, and you think that you care. Another day, another fight.
We're gonna open a window, folks.
But I don't give a damn. I don't have to please no one, and I ain't gonna change, ain't gonna change. Ain't gonna change, ain't gonna.
It's going to be like 6 degrees out there today. Some fresh air in the house, even if it is very cold still. Currently 2. Top of 7 degrees, a little in just over an hour and a half. Get some fresh air. Okay. Now, what were we doing? Processing nickel ore. Okay, we got our washer. We need... How much copper do... No, nickel is what we're doing now. This solution. Oh no, I can't do that one. No, I need the chemical oxidizer. Need 121 nickel. Oh yeah, we'll get 2 stacks. We'll get 3 stacks, in fact. Oh man, I could use a nap though. Ooh, nearly. Okay. Chemical oxidizer. Now, to get to the others though, we're gonna need oxygen, which is our electrolytic separator. We're gonna need water vapor, which is water in a decondensator. So we need to get a what else do we need here? So we're going to need an electrolyzer, which you need osmium, and rose quartz. Wow, we found our in rose quartz again. Okay, osmium. Ooh, yep, that's a rough crowd. There's osmium double. Osmium is boostable, so it triples. We love that. Yeah, osmium can produce. We'll go get rose quartz happening. Which one do we want? That one. Yep. Okay. Did I not put Cinnabar in here before? I'm so confused. Guess I already came and got it. Osmium. Let's grab some osmium while we're here. Just to keep our supplies up. I didn't actually check how much rose quartz I needed. So we're doing electrolytic separator. I needed 28, okay. I will take you, you keep processing. So get that osmium. And that's using the cheap osmium recipe. That's the one we're using only 4 ingots to make a plate. Oh yeah, electrolytic separator. Boom. How is it gonna be a problem? I should look at the gas generator as well. Okay, and then we need a decondensator. We're gonna need 2 of these. One to make the acid into a liquid so I can take a bucket of it. Is there anything else? No, it's just 1 bucket. Well, we want a few buckets, but yeah. Okay, so we need 2 decondensators. Rotary condensators, 2 of you. Oh, I can just craft that. Lovely. Okay, and then for the actual sulfur trioxide, I need a chemical infuser, and for the sulfuric acid, I need a chemical infuser. So I need 2 more chemical. I also need 2 chemical infusers. 2 chemical infusers, which we need more pet coke for. Steel. Oh, shit ton of osmium. Holy. Copper, nickel. Look at these numbers. I'm missing 300 copper. I'm missing 300 nickel. Okay. Steel should be fine because this ran overnight. Yeah, we're good on steel again. At least for a little while. Okay, steel. Okay, osmium. Like 5. I need more cinema. Restock that. Okay, then we need copper and nickel. Morning, cat. I'm very yawny this morning too. I'm feeling you. What time do you guys stay up to? Did you get your pet coke tower done? Speaking of pet coke, I need more pet coke. Is it all finished? You roll it in pet coke. Coco's built beneath power. That's fair. It uses a lot of power. Okay. 64. Electrolytic separators are done. What was the other things we were making? Condensators, those are done. 2 condensators. I'm gonna need a pump as well. Oh, we need to go get all of the rose quartz. Okay, pump is done. No, what was I looking for? The electrolytic separator. That's done. Do we get the chemical oxidizer? Chemical oxidizer's done. We're gonna need more than one of those, but one's a starting point. And then our 2 chemical infusers. So for this one, we need all that osmium, and we need all that nickel, and we need all that copper. Okay, so it's gonna take just a moment. Osmium's processing now. One, 2, almost there. I might just I get 3, so I got 180. I have 3. And same for copper. Oh, my nose is running like a freaking tap today, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do want to do one more. Oh no, there's already 64 in there. Yes. Okay. Sorry, I need to blow my nose again. This is ridiculous. Why am I coming down with the cold or something? What's going on here, folks? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. We've got another snowstorm coming on Tuesday. And I've got a new snowblower coming on Wednesday. Which means to get the snowblower to clear the snow, I've got to clear the snow. Can't tell you how disappointed I am. And it's only going to be 10 centimeters, but it's enough. It's enough that where I live, it'll be at least a foot deep. Stupid snow. Okay, what can I do while we wait for this next batch to process? I don't really want to sit here watching ores process. I guess I can start setting this up. So I did start digging out some space. So I was originally going to do it along the back wall here, but I think it makes more sense just to do it in the next floor. Now, moonstone. The only downside with that is getting up here is a bit of a pain. But I have dug out the room above where we were. And I've also dug out the tunnel, the cabling space. So we've got that at least going for us. So, you know, it's not terrible to go up that way, come up and through. This is going to be set and forget stuff. Like, once it's up and running, I don't need to babysit this. This is going to craft. So what I'm thinking we do is we set up sulfuric acid in the middle and we do the melt and wash in the middle, and then we push out to the walls to crystallize and then process. Right? That's kind of what my brain is saying. So similar to downstairs, I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at me getting it right the first time. I don't actually think it looks like that. Hang on, is that how it looks? I don't think that's right. No, it's not even remotely right. Okay. I need bricks, and I need sea lanterns of all things. Okay, sea lantern. Let's get rid of all the torches, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I think we'll be able to do like one setup per. Sorry, like 2 setups per bank. Like we'll do sulfur and then like 2 ores, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I am intrigued. Like, we get a lot of sulfur from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We do get a lot of sulfur. So this is the stupid 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one goes there. 1, 2, 3. What goes there? We do get a lot of. No, I don't know what I'm saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. And then this one's a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No, this was the 6 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you lantern there, and then yeah, it goes that way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6. Yep. Okay. That was that's going to be annoying. Do I have any more polished? I do. Something like this. Same as downstairs. Organizing a build. Oh. Probably could be a lot easier. I probably could just copy and paste it from downstairs. But you think about that at the end of when you're setting up all the stuff you were setting up, not at the beginning. It's generally how that goes, folks. It's like, oh yeah, I just thought of a better way to do this. Too late, Sunny Jim. Too late. That horse has left the stable. Okay. Now, how to make sulfuric acid production look not like butts. This is the challenge, folks. This is the challenge. We probably should get the next one growing. I'm just gonna, because we don't have elevators, I will just fall through the floors. Nickel. Directly go up because it's too far. I should go to one of the other poke holes. Okay, so chemical oxidizer. We all know that we're going to need more than one of those. Going into okay. Oh, how are we going to do this? So that one gets oxygen. So you go into a thing I don't have yet. I should be able to make them soon. Just the nickel, right? 283. Halfway. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely trouble keeping the brain focused, folks. I didn't sleep poorly or anything. I don't think I did anyway. 180. What did I need? 280? I think I need 280. Let's see how close we are. 2 of these. 37 more. Okay. 2 chemical infuses. Now the hydrogen from this needs to go into hydrogen chloride. Where do we get chloride from? Separating brine. JC, I need a nap. Can I have a nap? And if you just continue the quintupling for me, that would be great. Okay, so the next thing we need to make, well, I guess we can come back to it. We'll come back to it. I'm already in pain. Okay. Okay, yeah. So, electrolytic separator is going to be there. And then we're gonna go no, it's not gonna go there. How are we gonna do this? This is gonna be so ugly. Like that, maybe? Check the crafting status. Make sure that I'm not bottlenecked. I feel like I need to make tubes or something. No. What are you stuck on? Oh, making plates apparently, and electrolyzed alloys. Okay. I think I should do another batch of those, or maybe another batch of cinnabar. Maybe another batch of cinnabar. Okay. Okay. Is there nickel? Oh man. Oh, making tar again. We're out of tars. I mean, sure. Come on, infusers. I need the infusers. It's really hard to do this because my brain is not here in my head. Is it time to upgrade to an installer? Oops, wrong room. Think it is, folks. Upgrade to a factory. Excuse me. Come on. You don't need half the shenanigans that the other stuff does. Basic one's pretty basic. We got everything prepared for the Super Bowl cat. Where is this? Where is my installer? Are you stuck behind needing alloys? That's the work out surely nice. What time's the actual game? I don't know. Is it like mid-afternoon or something? I know it goes into the evening. Why they do it on a Sunday, I don't understand. Because, oh, 5:30 Central. Okay, so pretty late. Where is my installer? Hello? Game? Stuck. It's stuck. That's where it is. Can't be finished because it's got all this in front of it. Pre-game says that. Yeah, I was gonna say that I'm sure there's like 6,000 things before that, right? Yeah. So, someone was making jokes about the fact that no one knows who Usher is. And so it's kind of awkward. Because he hasn't released an album in like forever, right? But then I was like, I don't know. The people who watch the Super Bowl are probably going to know who Usher is. Just thought it was funny. Born and Podux. Okay, I just gotta be patient. Take a break from cleaning. How goes? Bathroom's all sparkling. Living room free of dog hair. That kind of jazz. TV screen is nice and clean. No dust, no finger marks. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I 100% know what you mean. It's like when your house looks spotless, and as soon as someone walks in the door, you say, "Apologies for the mess," right? You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, everything's so untidy, and it's like, and they look around, they're like, "Dude, your house is spotless." Yeah, I get you. Come on, installer. You can do it. Oh, Nugget doesn't have kids or nephews or dogs or anything that puts his face into things. I realize Nugget does have a dog, but I don't know. I've got there's little handprints on my TV screen. Little handprints from the nephews. Now can I have my installer? Thank you. Okay. So now we should also have our 2 chemical infusers. Lovely. Love this for us. Okay. Let's see if we can work out how to make this not just absolute garbage. So, sulfur dioxide, sulfur trioxide. No, these will have to face the other way. I kind of want to do. Oh, stupid. No, see, this should go across one. And then we'll put you there. Okay. So So you're there and can stack up if I need more. The first one needs oxygen. So oxygen's gonna come in from the bottom. From like that. Water will come into the bottom of that there. And then rotary condensator, which will go here. Face the wrong direction, sure, why not? So that'll get water as well. Double water. And then I'm just trying to make sure we're still leaving room for power. So sulfur trioxide, the sulfur dioxide of the oxygen. And then sulfuric acid is the water vapor with sulfur trioxide. And that has to go somewhere. So that's gonna go down. Sure. Like that. Okay. Make this work. Input from the left. Gases output to the right, auto eject. Power wherever it comes in. Okay. You are gonna... items you're not gonna do anything with. Gases, you gotta input to the left. Output to the right. And input to the bottom. And then this is going to be nothing on items. Input left, input right, output bottom. Okay, you, no items, gases. Yeah, we want to output the gas, the water vapor to there. We want to input the water vapor from the bottom. I thought about everything except for how this one works. So water's coming in the bottom. Choose the, yeah. Output 1. I'm gonna output it to the top. Oops. The top. Because that's the only place that can go. Unless I put water in the top for both of these, then pull both the gases out of the bottom. Let's do that. This is destroying the universe here. Okay. Okay, so then the other side of this is going to output to the bottom when I input water from the top. Same with this one. I'm going to swap this one to input water from the top. To a little... something like that. Skip tiers doesn't need each card. No, it needs each card. Can you just craft the factory straight though? No, you can't. Yeah, so you got to do each card. So you have to do your basic, then your advanced, then your elite, then your uber powered one. Power's probably going to come. No, power will come from below in this case. Sorry, no skipping. No skipping. Okay. Have I actually got this to work, folks? I know it doesn't look like this is going to work, but I think I've got everything going in and out in a reasonable way. Because this, I think we need like 3 oxidizers to keep up with the rest of the machines. This will make a fair amount of sulfuric acid, but not like heaps, right? Like it'll be enough to run a few washers or dissolution chambers. Okay, let's hook it up and see what it does, eh? And we'll need to make some of it into sulfuric acid fluid for that's what this guy's for, so that he can make the buckets that we need. Power, I think, is here. Yep. We'll just boop that to you, and then I guess I'll just boop power straight through the floor, eh? Yeah. Here you go. Lovely. Then we'll probably bring a network. Oh, maybe we won't bring a network cable there. Oh, I didn't think about that. You know what? Maybe in this situation, we do that and we get rid of that one. The way it still gets there. It just means I've got somewhere I can pull up a cable. I don't really want to pull a cable up there. Never mind. That was a poor life choice anyway. Leave that like that for now. Okay. Then this is going to need water, as we've established. So this is a gas out. Where's my water in? Over here. No wonder I can't find it. So this one's our water in, which is also going to need power. Like so. That should go up a block. Okay. Same G we did before. Oh, it's doing things. Is it doing the right things is the question. You have oxygen. It seems to be working. Obviously it needs upgrades and stuff, but is this going the right way? I think that's gonna go like that. I get my water vapor. Yeah, there's my water vapor. There's my oxygen. So we need to be outputting sulfur. I think that's the only thing I need to add to this, right? Yes, yes it is. Okay, so let's see if we can... How much do I hate this? No, I actually don't. That actually works pretty good. Because if I need to mirror it on the other side, I can. Yes, okay, I'm happy with this. Okay, yeah, we need to run another line up here. Cabling. Can we... How much wiggle room we got with our cables here, folks? Okay, this cable that goes here, you have channels. Love that for me. What I want to do is I want to channel... there. But that's gonna go past there. It's not the worst in the world. Interesting where I got stairs from. Let's anchor you and you. Oh, that's the stairs. That's where I got stairs from. Hold up. Like the stairs. Yeah, that's those stairs. Huh. Oh, I am gonna not a lot of room to work with here. Oh, I've got 0 to work with here. Oh, wow. This is mostly very confusing and hurting my head. You can make the wireless, JC. No, you can't. You probably gotta go to the end first. No, you can make wireless. Yeah. Wireless, I believe, is accessible to you. You just need to make sure you got at least, a couple of hundred RF so you can run it at a decent range. Or are you talking about the point-to-point wireless? Which you've got quantum rings. And you've got entangler porters. Heck, we've even got entangled blocks. Can I make them yet? No. Why not? Oh, I need polonium. Okay, never mind. That's funny, polonium. Okay, so if I were to bring network, nope. Network there. Does that work? I can do that. I can do that. I can finagle it to there. That's terrible. Can you please make me another 100 of those? Oh, you can. That's wild. Okay, so if I... oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Yep, this'll work. Just barely. I don't know how long that's gonna have to go, but yeah, nah. You got P2P networks and you've got quantum rings. That's your only options, my dude. So you need to plan out your base in such a way that you can run cables to places and or quantum rings everywhere. Part of the challenge. You got this. Thank goodness. It's spring. These plate presses. When we're crafting this many. Constantly waiting for things to finish crafted. We're just waiting, folks. We need the cable so we can hook up the P2P networks. But can't get the cable until we've got the plates. Can I make these plates faster? You have gold. You have gold. You have gold. I can make them faster. Oh, I've got one here already. Another two of those? Nope. Because I don't have any gold. Or silver. Fold? Put this in the one that let's do the crafting for now. I was just throwing around things there, folks. It's my brain not functioning. I woke up really early this morning as well. But then I went straight back to sleep. Woke up at 6:30. And then I rolled over and slept for another 2 hours. Okay. Wide awake, yeah. I wouldn't say I was wide awake, but like I was awake enough that my alarm that kind of goes off when you wake up, like when you're in a low sleep, like a natural sleep dip. Anyway, so that went off. It was pitch black. I need a standing desk for the studio. He wasn't going back to sleep. Yeah, maybe I should have done that too. Maybe I should have actually got out of bed instead of going back to sleep. I was just still tired. It was still early. It was dark, man. Max said we possibly check out hydrate. Thanks for reminding Max. Do that in just a second. I'll pop through there and connect to that line there. How you doing this morning, Max? You all ready for the Super Bowl? Do you follow the Super Bowl? Could you care less about the Super Bowl? These are important questions. Okay, and then let's go up here. Good, can't see it. And you don't get the channel it's on? That sounds an awful lot like an excuse, but I'll take it. I'm all for avoiding things. Okay, there we go. I think we got a line. I think we're good, folks. I think we've got networkage. Okay, everybody stretch. so innocent. So innocent. Oh, thank you for the ride, Max. Appreciate it. Gotta keep that body moving, otherwise you fall asleep in a chair. It's so easy to fall asleep in a chair. Don't care, I'm just thinking out. Yeah. Go, red team. Which one's that? I don't know. Okay. Go blue team. I don't know which team's which. They're both red. Why is Potox telling me to shut my mouth? It's rude. It's rude, Potox. I was cheering for your team. Okay. Now we've got to do some P2P shenanigans. So let's get an anchor. Let's get a skinny cable. P2P. Okay. So what I want to do, same deal as before. So we're going to anchor there. I'm going to move that power for just a moment to there, so I can do this. I want to put that guy there, we'll P2P on top of that, and then we'll, same as what we've got downstairs, we've got the cable across, so that'll take 8 shuttles on that side, 8 shuttles on that side. And we can do the same further down, if need be. Oh, this is a little bit messy with the way these cables run, eh? That's fine. The main thing we're going to need here, though, is some... Well, actually, it's an interface that holds sulfur in it. Sulfur. I don't know how much, but I'm just gonna hold it all. Let's go hook up. Oh, we're so high up. Go find a network we can connect to. That one. enjoying all your not football themed food. Nice. I will admit I do enjoy a good finger food spread. That's what I'm looking for. So, you know, I wouldn't say no to all of the... There we go. I wouldn't say no to all of the snacks and shenanigans. Valentine's Day is on Wednesday. Yes, JC. Singles Awareness Day, yep. It's my oldest brother's birthday, so yeah. He has to suffer through that. Quartz. Okay. Quartz fiber. Let's get some interface. What am I doing here? No. Storage. Bus. I want an export and a storage bus. Fruit into containers is a good idea. Will be when you get backpacks. Okay, do I export? I need some cables. Cables. Please give me 100 of those. Set that to be sulfur. Out of interest, can I use... No, I can only use the crushed. So that's gonna have to be a whole thing as well. So sulfur. I'm gonna boop, boop, and then boop. Okay, this machine makes sulfur dioxide, which we do not currently have. It is auto-ejecting. Auto-ejecting. There you go. Sulfur dioxide makes sulfur trioxide. Sulfur trioxide makes sulfuric acid. 1 millibucket. Oh, because it's going down there. Okay, cool. There you go. Now everything... Dump excess. So we have enough oxygen. Yeah. Okay. Now you're hydrogen. Hydrogen, yes. And you are currently nothing because we need. So how many buckets do we need? Okay, but this is sulfuric acid. That's the first bank. So then we need to make our washer. No, we've got the washer. To get the dissolution, we needed a bucket of sulfuric acid. So I need a bucket. Because it sounds safe, right, folks? Just slopping around with a bucket of sulfuric acid. Now for this, I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna let that fill up, and whatever's in there and stays in there can be used for when we need to craft these. Oh, what else do you need? Pet coke. Of course you need pet coke. And you need silver. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Let's see if we've got... Were we already processing silver? We were. Okay. Okay, DM prepares the next battle map. I have a few minutes to look at what's happening. Oh, welcome back, Citizen. Okay. I need to automate that. I really need to automate that, actually. I don't wanna. Come back to it. We'll come back to it. Okay. Dissolution chamber? Boom. Okay. So... working what I'm doing here. Dissolution chamber takes sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid, chemical washer takes water. And then I need a crystallizer. That's the next one. And that one I'm pretty sure we're gonna set the recipe for because we didn't have fluoride. But now we've got fluoride. Crystallizer. I do not have that on a recipe. Okay. I can put that on the space one. I think the other one's in use. Oh man. Man, the crafts are getting spicy. Oh man, it's already making crystal. Oh. How many do we got? Okay, it's dropped to under 1,000. We may need to set this one to 2,000, folks. That means I've gone through like 500. Because that was over 1,500 before. We may need to set that higher. Okay. Oh, I really hope that that shadow still grows correctly. Oh, we're making chromatic. What? You might want to up the recipe as well so it does more than one set every 20 minutes. But it won't. I'd need more machines. Right? I mean, yes, I could definitely do more machine. But it's still only gonna do one. Right? Why is this chromatic compound still stuck at 82? I mean, it's gonna make 8 from that one seed, but it's still... like, I think I'm still limited. You ran a cinema. There we go. Okay. Yeah, see, this is what happens when you run out of... like we're about to. Again. Cinema! I need you in my life hole. No, it does 1 at a time, but it makes 8 per seed. So it is making... so what's that? 8 in 20 minutes. So it's like 1.2 minutes or something per crystal. which is fine when it buffers over during the week kind of thing, right? I'm gonna make more cinnabar. But I think I probably should I should probably raise that buffer from 1,000 to like 2,000, or maybe even like 5,000. Just let it make a butt ton. That's also an option, right? Although I do need to, if I set the numbers that high, I'm definitely gonna have to go collect more crystals. I actually think we're pretty good on charge status quotes and stuff. Yeah, we're pretty good on status quotes for now. Okay, that fixes that problem. Yeah, I should definitely set up a siren for the cinnabar. I just don't know how much I hate myself. You know what I mean? Like, at what point do you say no? Enough is enough. It's a little more aggressive than that. Let's set up. Let's set up. Let's get industrial alarm. Oh yeah, I'm gonna. So let's make an alarm. Oh, I don't even know. This is stupid. This game is stupid. I'm trying to process all the ores. Process the gold. Okay, so we make an alarm, and we're gonna go cinnabar, and we'll do an emitter. Ooh, mushu chicken sounds good. So what we'll do, we'll just, slide it in on the side here for now. Oop, face the other way, sir. You really gonna do that to me? How do I... Maybe if I put the anchor there. No. Maybe if I... No, I don't know how to... Because that's absolutely meant to face out. Maybe it just doesn't want to. That's okay. I can do something slightly different. Like that. Okay, so let's set this to be cinnabar. Redstone signal when below. Okay, so at the moment when we're below 100, right? It's gonna throw a warning. No sound. We're gonna put a siren on top of that. No. It's going to be on the wall there, apparently. Now, apologies, set your ears. If we're under 1,000, obnoxious much? So, you know, it's not horrible for you guys? Okay, it's pretty horrible for me. it's definitely gonna catch your attention. But we can do something like that for like cinnabar and like diamonds and any of those things that require processing. So it's not even volumes, but yeah, well that is true as well. That is true. I do have a lot of the sounds turned down. But yeah, anyway, so you know, a little friendly reminder when we're running low on cinnabar, shall we? Okay. Speaking of, there's a dissolution chamber. Boom. And our crystallizer? Oh no, we gotta teach it how to make a crystallizer. That's right, I needed this set up here. I think this is the last one that'll fit on this. Oh no, never mind. Oh, that's right. I taught it how to make another one of them, but I never made one. I don't think I need that anymore. Let's reset this recipe. For your manual crafts. Well, ideally we'd set up alarms for anything that either we need to go and mine, or we need to like process or something, just so that you never run out. But yeah, it would be anything that you need to manually keep on top of, I would say. Makes the most sense to me. Ultimate energy cube. Electrum rod. Okay. I don't know if we'll... This could be interesting. Let's see if this auto crafts. It plays it till you drop below. Yeah. Okay, crystallizer? What do you not know? Gold. That's fine, I've got gold. Gold is still processing up here. Maybe gold's the first thing we need to we need to be all quintupling, folks. Yeah. Why is the factory quiet? What's going on? Yeah, no. No. I'm good, thanks. I'm good. No, nope. Excuse me. Okay. Here's our crystallizer. Technically, I did 10 crystallizers, but we'll start with one. How spicy is that recipe? All things considered, not that spicy. Electric-based circuits is another one that maybe we should automate. As like a keep in stock. I had that experience in mechanical rooms before. Walked in, it was dead silent. Yeah, something went very wrong. Yep. When you walk into a room that's meant to be very noisy and it is not, it's like, I used to work in a place where behind the scenes is very noisy all day. But then at the end of the night, when we shut down the machines, it becomes dead silent, right? But it's all in the back of house stuff where it's like quiet. Like it's everything else is dead silent, and it's very creepy being in those back rooms by yourself when everything is silent. It's like gives you the EBGBs. Yep. Sure does. Okay. Chemical crystallizer. Now, let's have a look at what this one's been doing quest-wise. It doesn't. We just need to make our uranium crystals. Now, hang on. Here's the question. Do we need to keep the uranium crystals, or... No, we just need to get it down to... No, it has to go all the way to uranium level so we can make yellow cake. Interesting they chose that. So they've knocked the cool equipment offline, so it was just dead silent. Oh, GG, JC. GG. Yeah, that would suck. I am surprised that when you say it started to back up. Oh no, it started back up a few minutes later. Oh right. I thought you meant that the machines were backing up. I was going to say, what were they making that they could still run even though the air conditioning had died? Yeah. I worked it out. Yeah, the Alpha Steel double ingots, JC, that's going to take you a hot minute. Just saying. Okay, chemical dissolution chamber, chemical washer, chemical crystallizer. Then after the crystallizer, we need to go down the line. So, we're gonna need all the bits. This is where this is stupid, right? So one dissolution chamber and one washer supports 10 crystallizers, but then the ultimate factory only has room for 9. Not 10. So if you line that up with an ultimate factory chain, it's still not enough. You need more than one ultimate factory. Oh, maybe I can do 2 elite. Is elite 5 or is elite 7? Advanced. 2 advanced is 5s? That might work. Yeah, see, that's when you know shit's hit the fan, when you don't even work there, you know there's a problem. Okay, so let's teach how to make the advanced installer. This guy. Okay, so you one of you is HDPE. 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Alloy. Ooh. You're more worried than they are. Probably not their first rodeo. Install. To advanced circuits. Oh, we don't upgrade the lower tier. Oh, interesting. And a basic card. To advanced circuits. Yeah, that sucks when you've got a problem and you're just like, yeah, we're so used to it, we just deal with it now. It's like, but you shouldn't have to deal with it. It shouldn't happen. The system should just work. I really feel for people who work at businesses where that kind of thing just gets like swept under the carpet kind of thing. It's like, we'll deal with it someday. It's not really a problem, but it's like, it is a problem and it's affecting people's ability to do their jobs and stuff. It's frustrating. It's okay, Max. I get what you're saying. And thank you for checking the hydrate reminder. Let me grab this grafton. We're gonna need more fluids here, folks. Hang on, let me think. We'll stretch. Because we need to take that hydrogen and we need to make it the chloride stuff, which needed what? I didn't look at that. So once we've got our crystal needs hydrogen chloride and a chemical injection chamber. Which I can't craft because nickel and silver and bitumen. I can get bitumen. I'm sorry, what? Did we trash all of our sulfurized diesel? Apparently we did. It's great. I love that for me. Yeah. Okay, let's do more. It is, right? Into a perfect little circle. Okay. So, chemical injection chamber. Nope. What did we say we needed? Nickel and silver. Nickel, silver. Say uranium's gonna be one of the last ones we do, right? Iron, we're good on. So we won't worry about that just yet. But what we will do, fix the door. Oh. Sir. Okay, so how do we want to do this? All these need to be upgraded with speed and stuff. I'm very aware that power-wise, they're not using a lot of power right now, and that's probably a good thing. Okay, so dissolution chamber. So dissolution chamber into chemical washer. So that's a 1-to-1, and then that's gonna need water and sulfuric acid. So they'll probably come in from below because we've got water and sulfuric acid. And then we'll probably do an okay. So we'll do an export into there. Power needs to happen somehow, so we'll just dig some cables and spots down there. Okay. So then it's going to come out of here as a slurry. Is this I don't know if that's a fluid. Can't eject fluids. Slurries. Is slurry a fluid? I really wish it would tell me if it was a fluid. Hang on. Dirty lapis. No idea. So, okay, so yeah, let's do extra from bottom. Yes, that's what I want. We want to input from the left. We're gonna no, we're not outputting items. Gases. I don't think we do gases. Mechanism slurry, yeah. I think it's a slurry. And then this one, we input the slurry. So no, there's no items. We input the slurry. And we output a fluid? No, it says you can't extract... Can't... So maybe it's a fluid and we output a slurry. I'm so confused. So maybe it's input fluid, output slurry? Pressurized tube is gas. So I'm trying to work out which one's which though. Because I had to input the raw ore. It's going to get melted into dirty slurry. Right? So like sulfuric acid and redstone gives me the dirty redstone slurry. Then we take the dirty redstone slurry and water to get a clean redstone slurry. Slurry counts as gas. Okay. Okay, so I guess I'm still outputting a gas then. Or inputting the dirty slurry, outputting the clean slurry, and the fluid input is from the bottom. That's where we're getting the water from. Right, that makes sense in my head now. Okay, so let me grab some pipes because mechanism. pressurized, universal, mechanical. So we've got water coming in from the bottom. We've got acid coming in from the bottom, which is a gas. Okay, let's put some power on the back. So power is going to be... Oh. Power. Okay. Let's take our acid line. I'm going to run that across to there. I'm going to take our water line. And we're going to run that underneath. Because then this line will also go that way, right? To the next machine. Same with that one. And then let's run our universal power line like this. And then for now, I'm going to go up there and scooch across to there. Okay. So, and then what I want to do, I want to do an interface here. And the interface is probably going to sit there of all places. No. There. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And we're just going to connect this up here as a one pointer. 1 pointer on the network. And this is going to be where we get our things we're melting from. We have a power connection there. I'm going to do a storage bus there. And then an export bus on our dissolution chamber. And then the next one will run so then we'll do like that. And then the next one will run up all the cables in a similar fashion. Yes, this all makes sense in my head. Okay. So, now to decide what we're melting. What is going to be the first thing that we melt, folks? I feel like gold? So for right now, let's put gold, a new output gold. So gold gets made into slurry, dirty slurry gets made into clean gold slurry. So then that's going to go into a pressurized cable. Nope, that's not the right spot. A pressurized cable. And we want to be able to process 10. So I kind of... How do I want to do this? If we do something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hang on, how do we get them out of here? No, that's... I'm boxing myself in. Let's do it the other way. Let's go... So we do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So crystallization. This is going to be a power line here and a power line here. Gotta remove these up another block just so it's in the middle of the... we could do that. I won't have lost anything because I used the wrench. So place you up. No, you're a crystallization chamber. Dissolution chamber and chemical washer. See, everything exactly how it was. We'll just move this up a block. Exporting gold. Gold. I don't know why I can't program that. And then we'll just bring the power line up one. Power, pressurize. There we go. Okay. So that I can bring this back one. Okay, so chemical crystallizer, which I got above here for now. Cool, you just straight up connected, which I love. think these. Okay, then that's making gold crystals, which we're going to output to the top. So we'll do a line out along the top and along the bottom. Okay, because yeah, you can see this what's the ratio at? $150. Huh. Interesting. That's processing at a 1-to-1 rate. Oh, none of this is processing. That's why. Never mind. Okay. So so then we put this. So we need the hydrogen chloride. So we need another chemical infuser. And where are we getting the chlorine from? The chlorine was the brine. That was a problem. Okay. That's a bottleneck. Okay. Brine. Okay, let's teach you how to make brine, folks. Thermal casings. Thermal evaporation block. You, my good sir, are gross. Thermal evaporation pipe. Thermal controller. Space. Done all of our space stuff. Should be room though. Oh yeah, plenty of room. Thermal controller. Maybe terminal. Pretty sure I need to. Okay. Nope. Use just use that one. Filters. While I'm here, you're gonna want thermal. No, heater. Oh no, yours is a normal recipe. My goodness. Okay. Save. Okay. Heater. Normal recipe. So what is a tower going to cost us? So we need to make where are we going to put this? I need access to water. We'll make brine. Then the brine will make lithium. But we'll also use the brine to make chlorine. So, like, usually I would make 5 towers, 4 brine, and 1 lithium. But that's a lot of HDPE, so maybe we just start off with 1 brine tower. I'll need the lithium to make these though, right? Oh, I don't. What do I need the lithium for? So the hard and solid true battery used to find us make elements required for induction matrix. So it's really very large modular battery. Oh, I mean, if that's all it's for. Is that all it's for in this pack? Yeah. Lithium. I mean, yeah, lithium to tritium, that's fine. Liquid lithium doesn't get used for anything. Okay. Okay then. So yes, let's just make 1 tower. I always get the math of this wrong. So it's 18 floors. And each floor is 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 18 times 12. 216. Plus the bottom is solid, so that's plus 4. Then we take out 3 ports and the controller, so that's minus 4. And the ports, how many did we get for the port? It was 1 for 4, so we need to add back 12. And then the controller is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 plus 16. 244. Did you say just make a stack? A stack is not enough. The question is, can I make 244? Oh, I can. I just don't have nickel or copper. What's new there? Nickel. Copper. Make stacks is, yeah, we'll get there, we'll get there. 1 step at a time. Astral Sorcery is in here, Deathstorm, yeah. Nickel. I'm gonna need more cinnabar. Which that's actually something else that I've got to hook up to the automation. There's a number of recipes in Astral that would be useful to have hooked up. Things like gateways and stuff. Although, actually, I don't know if I need to make any more gateways. Sparks? No, Sparks on... No, Sparks are altars. There's something that I was making in the Astral Sorcery the other day. I was just like, dang, it'd be really helpful if that was hooked up. Oh no, I'm well and truly done with Astral. My Astral base is up there. Zoop. I mean, I still use it, but yeah, my Astral is all set up. Like a guide? I wouldn't say I did much of a guide in this playthrough. Because I mean, like we've done Astral in every pack for recent memory. But I mean, I can definitely answer questions. If you've got questions, I can point things out and maybe point you in the right direction. Astral is a little confusing because the book is not, it's written from the perspective of a scientist who's investigating the stars. Yeah. I would say follow the quest book. Are you playing Decursio? Because if you're playing Decursio, it does do an okay job. Skybase 2. Okay. I don't know what the quest book is like in Skybase 2. Because in Decursio, you start with your luminous crafting table and work your way through. I mean, that's Astral normally. But if you start with Discovery, and you want to get to the luminous crafting table, right? So once you've got this, which you make by a crafting table underneath a collector crystal, then that'll open up the next one, which will be exploration. And so your goal for exploration is to make the starlight crafting altar, collect some rock crystals, probably make some astral relays, and make a looking glass to start finding the constellations. Once you've got your starlight crafting altar, that's got a multi-block. You can, if you put down the altar, so in this case, you make the altar in the luminous crafting table, and then it'll make the starlight altar. When you put it down, if you right click it with your resonating wand, it'll show you the multi-block. So, and the blocks will be turned red when they're not properly formed. See, it's telling you here about how that works. And then once you've done that, you'll have to find the first 5 constellations, which they're not called this. They've been customized in this mod pack. And then that'll take you into achievement. So the goal for achievement is to make the starlight attuning altar and make the celestial altar. So the starlight attunement altar is a big 19 by 19 block multi-block. It was the one that was covered in snow upstairs. And then the celestial altar is an upgraded version of that crafting table. And you'll see this has got more slots because it needs the tier before. And then you'll need to find more constellations and attune yourself by standing on that altar once you've got a pattern drawn on the altar. To draw a pattern, you get one of your constellation papers that you find out in the world, put it in your offhand, and then place the relays in the spots that glow on the thing. It does explain all this in writing here. It's just hard to follow because of the way that this book is written. But if the quest book is good, it should take you through these steps as well. There are lots of great tutorials out there for how to do Astral. I just can't remember the last time I did it all on stream, because I tend to rush through it because I've done it so many times now. But once you've got your celestial altar, then the last tier, oops, is unlocking the iridescent altar, which then lets you do all the crafting. So yeah, I don't know if that helps as a really basic, that'll get you started type deal. But yeah, I would, like I said, look up a good tutorial and hopefully find something that is a little bit better descriptive than me trying to spat it out off the top of my head. Next time we're supposed to take a hydrated stretch. Oh, appreciate the reminder, Max, as always. But yeah, if you If you have any questions or anything like that, feel free to ask in Discord as well. They've got a good community of people that are more than happy to share screenshots and explain stuff or share links to good tutorials and that kind of jazz. We've got a good bunch of folks here. Heal the silver and the nickel. Okay. So we've got what were we trying to make? Hydrogen. Chloride, which needed... Oh, we were making the thermal. Thermal 244. Go. Oh, steam elements. You're funny. Okay, that one's crafting. Okay, so where are we going to build this? Given that I want to use... Well, it just needs to be near network because it's a fluid, so I can use A2. Do we just build towers like down here? It doesn't feel like a terrible idea. 18 blocks. I don't hate that as a concept. Where are our chunk boundaries? Oh, yeah. Where is power? Guess that's the other question. Power's here. Yeah, okay. Let's be cheeky. Let's do a little bit of and how tall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Do you reckon that's 20? It's probably 20. Given that this is on a 10? No, that's 36. That's 34. What are these floor levels? Oh no, 36 is right. The other one aren't though. Get out of here. So this is 40. So up there is... That up there is 60. So... Take 3. Yeah, we got room. Let's do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Go back a 4th. Yes. Kind of like that. Maybe. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. Rose products. That's fine. Maybe we'll bring her back one more. Okay. Let's try that. It's the belly down. Nice. Okay. So we've got, let's dig down one because I'm gonna be weird. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, plus one more. We need one more block of height. 18, okay. Really should do something about real flight at some point. But whatever's bad. Okay. Let's tower this up. So, let's first make the controller. And we'll make 3 vents, which should give me the 216 that I need for the rest of the tower. Now, what we'll do, we're gonna do I don't know where I want to put the vents. Probably, what do we got? How much room we got back here? 1, 2, oh, we're only in the middle of the chunk? Yeah, we got plenty of room. So we might do, let's pick a water in. And we'll do heat in. And maybe we'll do brine out there. I don't hate that. That could work. Okay. Thankfully, these work with an infinity one. Well, helps if I... Oh, this one doesn't do a full... I hate everything about it. Normally, you can just do each ring with a single click. Not on this mod pack. And this mod pack, it only does 9 blocks. It's fine. It's just so unnecessary. Like, I got building to do. Why you gotta do me dirty like that, you know? Hey, look. Those are my blocks. Look, 3 gold blocks going down. Now. Ooh, Cecil left the game. We get our controller and our 3 ports. Controller, I'm actually going to move that port across to here because I just realized how obnoxious that would be trying to connect to it there. And then we'll do heat and water. Okay, so we're going to need a little water reservoir. This to work. I need a pump. What about a heater? Well, that I can make. Oh, copper's the thing that's already in my inventory that I haven't yet processed. Okay. Okay. Pump. Okay, so there's my heater, there's my pump. I need universal. I wonder if I can. So where is the power down here? All the way over there. Did I not run? No, I did not. You stopped kind of there. This is the rosin project. Presses the resin into rosin and just leaving it in a tank there. However, that's kind of in the way. It's fine. That's fine. We can still walk around it. Okay. Okay, I'm going to just run that down the back wall. Okay. So, resistive heater. You need to live there. And you will get power from there. Pump. You. Oop. Okay, mechanical pipe. Power. Water. Oh my god, district, you're a hot mess. Empty. Definitely want to speed this up, but it's starting. Now, I don't have much in the way of fluid storage. So, of my sanity, how much is in here? Or how much can it hold? Quite a lot. If that's at 50 buckets and it's like 5%. Not even, it's at 1%. Hang on, I just realized. Oh no, brine we separate to sodium and chlorine. Hydrogen, oh right. Hydrogen chlorine. What do we do with the sodium? Do we turn it back into brine? And then the sodium. It's messy. This is a messy process. Okay, I think what I want to do... Well, A, this is not hot enough to do shit. 500 to start us off. There we go. Now we're making brine. Got to get it above room temperature first. I want to see how much this holds. So that holds a lot in the buffer, but it doesn't hold a lot here. Like, just straight up 10 buckets. Okay. Yeah, it's not big enough that I don't want to have it. Well, I guess it's production, right? It's what do you produce versus what do you use. No, let's just do it that way. Let's do fluid storage. Let's see if this works. This might be a terrible idea. Fluid, that it is extract only. Let's see. Let's go plug this in upstairs. After we make like copper and gold and all the 3,000 or ingots that I need for the next 6 machines that we're after. Okay, so for this I need another infuser. Which you're gonna need more enriched obsidian. Copper ingots. Okay, so enriched obsidian. We'll take 1,000 a year. It was more copper, wasn't it, that I needed? I probably already have it, it just was processing. So these won't go into the system because that's already dedicated for that. But I don't want to, like I said previously, I don't want to teach this how to make them because I don't want it to. I guess it doesn't actually matter. I think we had exactly the same conversation last time. Okay, there's all the copper that I required. Okay, infuser on you. And then I need another electrolytic separator to get the chlorine and the sodium out. And you need more osmium and silver. Come on, ores and things and stuff. We can do it. Yes, we can. We can get there. Yes, we can. Right. I'm almost tempted to stop like ore tripling and stuff just to get there faster. Because like I can cook 12 ores at a time kind of thing. I think that'll 2x, right? Yeah. Okay. The silver. Go. There's the electrical separator. And then after we've done that one, that gets used in the injection chamber, which we've already done the injection chamber, right? Injection. No, we didn't make the injection chamber. Let's make sure we didn't craft it and it's not stuck on something. We are getting this running today, folks. We're only getting one running, but we're getting it running. You are making infuser. JC? Naughty corner for you. Electric separator. Okay, I did not make it. Injection chamber. Please, what else we have? And more silver. Sweet. Sweet. Silver. Yeah, I mean, this is the 3x is as close as I wasn't going to worry about doing the intermediate steps until I was up to them, kind of thing, right? And because you need this for the quest progression, like I need this uranium crystal to unlock H4. I might as well do it all with quintupling. It's been a hot minute since I've done that, so go big or go home, they say. And silver as well. I'm just gonna be inefficient. Who cares about efficiency? Citadel's running low. It's gonna start sirening. Well, do that, or I keep sitting here waiting for it to tell me that I still need another ingot or something, you know? Okay. Let's go get some machines. Injection chamber. Electrolytic separator. That means that the electrolyzer is done. No, the other one. Injection, no. Chemical. This one. Infuse is done. You might get it eventually. And then after this one goes into oxygen again. Which Put me out of my misery. Hydrogen and chloride makes hydrogen chloride. Okay, chemical injection chamber. Just need the electrolytic separator. Then we'll need a few other things, but separator first. Do I need another one? Are we making enough oxygen? I don't have access to getting the oxygen out of there, so I think I need another one. There we go. Okay. So the hydrogen we need is going down there. That hydrogen needs to come in with the chloride, but the chloride needs to be separated first. So all easier said than done. Gas. It's all gas. Okay. This is annoying. Because I'm now trying to think how to get through this wall of cables, right? Hydrogen. No. Oh, I hate that too. Okay, so what if I were to... Oh. No, that's that one we want. We don't want that one longer. I'm really trying to come up with a solution, folks, that doesn't look like a butts. This is my problem, right? Is because everything I'm doing in my head looks like butts. So like, I need an electrolytic separator to separate the brine and the chlorine. The chlorine go into here with the hydrogen. Think about power again. So if we do so these are two different lines coming off, right? And that is our chloride. So that's going to be no. My ear's really itchy today, folks. Okay. Let's do... fluid interface. Come on, it's squishy. Okay. Oh, that. I don't know if I did it right. I'm both. I think I'm coming down with something. I've had a runny nose all morning, and my brain hurts a lot. And I'm just trying to make this not look like shit, while trying to wrap my head around how to do it, while also probably should be in bed. You know, usual Sunday afternoon stuff where we've overdone it, as one tends to do. Cable anchors, pots. And this stuff really looks like butts, so I'm struggling to make it not butts. Yep, that pretty much sums it up. Okay, I need a bucket. How am I going to do this? How do I get a bucket of brine out of the system? may need to... No, what am I doing? Oh, good. Thank God. Okay. Back at the bride. Okay. Okay. Hold Brian. I think I'm just going to pull off here. Nope. Okay. Your fluid storage. You are quartz. You are fluid export. You are brine. And okay, so that is giving me chlorine, sodium. So no. Kindly no. Try that again. Nope. Okay. No. Chlorine. No, I'm done. I've done this wrong again. Okay. Hydrogen and chlorine. Chlorine, you are going that way. I don't think... we're doing anything with the sodium. What can we do with the sodium? Cooler reactor. So I probably shouldn't get rid of it. Alright, Susie. Okay. Now, this one here is no. Mobex says it. Favorite game was good. Okay. Ah. Okay. Hydrogen. What do we do with this sodium? Power. As in, do I think I will need that for this playthrough? Or do I think you will need it for your playthrough? Or, you know, does anyone need it in any playthrough? For mine, I don't even want to look at what antimatter goes into yet. To be perfectly honest, like, I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared about what that looks like. Yeah, it's not what I wanted. It's bananas enough that it could be literally anything. Like, I might need 3, I might need 3,000. So at this point, I'm still a little reluctant to even go there. You know? Okay. So this hydrogen. Okay. We don't have sinks for infinite water here. So if we're pumping water, we still have to use pumps. So we're a little bit limited in what the pump can throughput. So sodium's definitely a better coolant. Definitely makes reactors a lot easier to manage. So GG says it. GG. So yeah, I'm reluctant to waste it, but I think for now, I mean, we've got infinite brine. So I think for right now, I'm just going to trash the excess sodium. Because I need That's okay, hydrochloride. Okay. So that goes into our chemical injection chamber. So our chemical injection chamber goes there. How do we do this? Fluids. I wish we had gas A2 so I could like P2P it and stuff. This is one setup. This is ridiculous. Okay. The problem with that, JC, is it does it at 1 millibucket a tick, or not 1 millibucket, but like per process or whatever it is. So you just end up with pipes that you're constantly having to empty because you've got not enough to like crystallize an ore. I guess you can manually turn it off the export and then make sure you put in enough so that it finishes clean and it's all empty and stuff. It just becomes just really painful to manage. Whereas if it's set up right, then it just works, right? I'm just genuinely struggling today because I think I'm feeling under the weather. So my brain is working at about 6% of where it should be. Whoa. Nova Killer coming in with 10 tier 1 gift subs. Nova, what you doing? There's bananas, mom, dude. Appreciate that. How you doing? And coming in with a hydrate redeem as well. Thank you for the reminder. My brain does need all of the fluids. What fluids do I have? I have cold coffee. Maybe that's what I need. Still tastes good. But I appreciate that. 10 gift subs is very, very generous. Especially on little old me. Okay. I think if we do something like this, and then we go underneath and we work out how we traverse the cables. See, here's my problems. This cable needs to get past these cables. How do I do this without having... I can go back a line. Maybe that's how we do this. Oh, we can absolutely make quantum entangled waters. You're also correct. How do I feel about that though? How do I feel about that? I'm just trying to think of how many I need. And that number gets very big very quickly. Okay. Let me... Yeah, it's just like ideally we'd want to swap out this line and this line. And well, okay. Let's just do... For right now, I'm just going to make it work. I just punched my way right through 2 dimensions there. I think... No, there's just no way to get past there. So, can I make 2? I'm gonna hurt. Ender pearls. Of course it's ender pearls. Why would I have ender pearls? But that's a much smarter way of doing this. Okay, it's... No, okay, the wrong spot. Let me pass, coming through. Oh no, I've got ender pearls. I just don't have them processed. That's what you use for the trading hall. I mean, technically that would work. Oh, these ones need glass jars. Is it glass jars? Says that any death saves roll a natural 20. Stood up right away. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we want to do 4. Sarah, I just put your ender pearls in there. Oh, did you instantly get used up because we don't have any? Yeah, see, ender pearls is something that should be on a siren. Because as soon as I'm putting them in, they're disappearing. It's because that's how much freaking stuff we've made. Enderium. Yeah, still eating them. I'm getting more freaking dragon's breath than I am ender pearls. This doesn't add up. Just don't press shift, cat, because you'll fall out of the sky and be very sad. You gotta press S to go down. Shift will dismount. Speaking from experience. Okay. Quantum entangler porters. I forgot none of this stuff's radioactive, so we can use these. Thank you for the suggestion, folks. I do appreciate it. Because my brain, she had forgotten. Bottles, I need many hundreds. You've lost one already on a helicopter? It went off flying into the sunset without you? Or did it fall into the void? Okay. did you explode? Is that did you explode? So you didn't explode. I'm confused. You just ran out of... Oh no, this needs to go down here. You just ran out of resources for processing? Oh, power. Yes, that is a boo-boo. How much does that set you back? I'm just wasting so much freaking sulfuric acid here, folks. It's fine. Okay. I'll do... That doesn't have to go very far. And then this one can go there. Do that for now. There'll probably be changes. Okay. 4 of these. Okay, let's program them before we plug them in. So we're going to do a D-spark sulfuric S. You don't get sulfuric A? No. D-spark sulf acid. Much better. Okay. You know nothing. Okay. So you're gonna go here. And then the back, we're gonna input gas. Okay. You. Set you to sulfuric acid. Okay. You are gonna leave there. And up is gonna be output. Yep. And gas is auto eject on. Okay. Now, what's the next one we're doing? Hydrogen chloride. G-spark. Hydrochlor. That's not how you do it. Hydrochlor. HLC, yeah, that works too. Okay, again, turn off all the sides. You can also like shorten it to DS, you know. D-spark is overkill. Unnecessarily long. Taking up valuable character limits. Okay, so this one's gonna go here. I'm gonna do gases input on the top. Okay. And then this is gonna be the same. Private. Let's make sure it doesn't connect to anything first. Okay. Hydrochlor. And then this one we put it here. In this case, up will be output eject. Okay. Then, after this one, there's still a couple of steps left, folks. Gold crystal gets turned to gold shard. Gold shards needs oxygen. Because of course it needs oxygen. Okay. So we're gonna do we're gonna live on the wild side here. I need another electrolytic separator, and then I need another 2 quantum entanglement porters. So we'll do another one for oxygen. Electrolytic separator. You need pet coke and gold and copper. Okay. That'll get me down where I need to be. Gold. Copper. You have a great day at work, sir. I will get all quintupling working for at least one ore. We're very close, folks. Maybe kind of almost. Maybe. Oh, I was just thinking, hey, are we gonna dump? I've just done this wrong, haven't I? I've done this wrong. I need 2 of these machines. Because we're going to upgrade them to tier 5. We're going to upgrade them to advanced so they run 5 each. Which means this line needs to go back. You input. Please and thank you. You and you. Give me that. What I actually want to do is take that, put that there. And then I want that there. And then I want this to be item input, item output, auto eject. Gases from the top. And then this is actually going to be gases. Push top and bottom. But none of this shenanigans needs to be down here at all. Oh no, that will still be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then we're gonna do. Apparently, we're dealing with gravel now. I don't even want to know where my Matic ended up. Did I throw it when my brain wasn't working? Great job highlighting their game. Yeah, I wonder where that ended up. I guess I can always make another one. I was using it when I was digging this morning though, so I had it. Oh no, here it is. Whew. Sometimes when I'm particularly tired, you know, the fingers just twitch and they randomly will drop things, right? And you'll not realize until it's much, much later. Okay. So this one. Okay. I needed resources. Resources. You need copper. I need gold. Got 2 more tangle porters, and then I don't remember what I'm making. Oh, and another electrolyzer. So we get more oxygen, which I need pet coke for. Okay. What do you need? More copper? This is by far my slowest thing at the moment, right? Like, is the resource processing. Once we've got the resource processing in place, then we can just craft stuff. We're real close to age 4. Real close. We're not. We're a fair way off. I need 4 antimatter to get to age 4. I know that much. What is it? Oh, 2 antimatter. 2 antimatter to get to age 4. Antimatter's got EMC though. So that's just broken. Well, that's good to know. Also, Star Metal's got EMC. That's also interesting. Okay, electrolyzers crafting. I'm gonna hook that into the same. I'm gonna do some shenanigans here. So, where's the mechanical? Oh, I'm out. I'm gonna bring water to here. Oh, I can't really get past that. This week, H4 will be this week. Ooh, nice, Calix! That must be exciting. We're close, but we're not quite that close. We'll just do like that. Okay. Actually, that water's going to go up 1. I think. Hang on. Electrolyzer. We need the oxygen from the electrolyzer. I don't care about the hydrogen. Let's just do... This is the last bit I need, right? Just the oxygen. I don't need anything after this. It's just the machines. Gold, hydrogen, gold shard, oxygen, gold clump gets crushed, enriched, and then smelted. Yeah. No idea. No idea, Susan. I'm gonna do that, folks. And then power, right? I will sleep. Who says that? Just jumping through portals. As one does. Okay, so then this is going to be despark oxygen. And then I think we'll just put that there. And we'll gases in on that side. And here we're going to dump excess. And here I am just going to... You don't have fluids? Okay. Okay, and that's making oxygen. Then this one will also be oxygen, and we'll clear all the sides of this one. This will do the same thing, right? This one's gonna go here. Citizens Town must be absolutely bananas, folks. Okay, so then this goes into... I'm looking forward to seeing it. Have a good night, Citizen. Get some sleep. You're up very late last night, sir. Okay. Gold. Gold shards. This is purification chamber. Purification chamber. Yes. In the meantime, storage bus. So we lower on a couple of things for it to take that long to craft that. And we'll do interface. Okay. So we're gonna do interface on top of you. Yep, that instantly worked. There's gonna be a oh, it's gonna be two separate networks. That's 5, 6, 5 and 6. Yes. Let us move this man's to the top row. Just so I don't have to move it again. Okay. Purification chamber. Okay. You input from the left, output to the right, auto eject. Input the gas from the bottom, power from the back. Okay, we are going to storage bus there. I'm gonna do a energy. Nope, not a cell, just an acceptor. Here. That's a lot of connections, but whatevs. Nope, that's not really what I want. Let's do that a little different. The energy acceptor there. And then we'll move this cable there on the back. Okay, and then we can quartz it. Then we'll have suitable number of channels for top and bottom. Machines are already doing their thing. Ooh. Don't have that set up correctly. We need gas upgrades stacked. And nobody got time to use these machines without gas upgrades. Because they use so much. And then we need, after the purification, we need gold clumps get purified, then they get crushed and enriched and smelted. So crusher, click, crusher, enricher. You need more pet coke. It's okay, I can get more pet coke. So please use those. And so Hydro claw, output top, eject on, gases, set your input from the bottom. You're the same. Gases input from the bottom. Oxygen. Gases. Auto eject on. You got oxygen. Why are you no accepting? Gases. Input from the bottom. It is oxygen, right? In the purification. Hydrogen. Oxygen. Purification chamber. Why can't I... Bottom? You facing the wrong way? I'm so confused right now. I don't know why that's not working. Oh, is it because it needs the gas upgrades? Does it just sort of like it does not have enough? No. Mechanism oxygen. Yeah, but I don't know why it's not getting the gas, right? The gas oxygen here. And it's configured to... Oh, it's configured to input. That's why it doesn't work, peoples. Because your boy is a fool. Crusher. Input, output. Auto eject. Enrichment. Oh, we needed... It's fine. It's been a long day. My brain. Nope, this is not where I want to be. I need pet coke. I should run a line out to the pet coke so that it's connected up. Seriously. I also need to automate pet coke production. Also, seriously. Okay. Is it enough for the enrichment chamber? Sure is. And then I needed something that I don't have programmed in yet. At least I'm pretty sure I don't have it programmed in yet. Cider Spring. I don't think it is. Hang on. Oh, it is. There's smeltery. And you're gonna need a limestone furnace. Can we change you to not need a limestone furnace? Probably, but I probably have to wait for... Oh no, the enrichment's done. So let me change you to not need a limestone furnace. Because now furnaces are easy. You edit it? No, you're the crusher. Compressor. Chemical injection chamber. Energize smeltery. Okay. Now you can indeed be a normal furnace, so nice. One of you, please. Reset that, rest you back to that. Safe. Okay, and then that one on the floor. Enrichment chamber. This one, input, output, auto eject. Input, output, auto eject. That's a 5x piece of gold. So then what we want to do This is such a hodgepodge mess. I'm just trying to think of how I can scale this, because like at the moment we're not exactly processing much. So ideally, right, this uses a lot of power. These will need to be upgraded to advanced factories. These need to be upgraded with speed and energy. And then these ones, and then I need to set up this row of advanced. I need to set up all the other crystallizers. And this all needs to be sped up. And then, you know, I just need to do that for all the other ores. You know, no pressure. So this one, when it comes out, I think what I... This is just taking up such an obscene amount of space. Like, not even in a little way. I guess once these are full of machines, it won't look so stupid. Just thinking, so when the... So it's that dilemma of when you import stuff, I don't want it to go on a drive. I want it to go into drawers, or when the drawer's full, I want the system to say, you know what, you've got enough, I'm going to stop. And then that whole chain will back up and stop. So part of me wants to have like a drawer here, right? That has a storage bus on it. That's fair. Yeah, we could just say if you've got over 393,000, just stop and then just import it into an interface. That'll go to the drawer first. That's also an option. I don't hate that option. I do hate this option. I really dislike having separate storage places. So if we still need that interface. No, I did that around the wrong way. So please give me back those bits. Those backwards. Interface. Storage bus. Cable. That's gonna need some power though. Do this. Let's actually get a. Oh, I've got it on me. Let's do you and you. Storage interface cable. Nope. Storage. That'll still let me. Yeah. Okay, and then we can do an emitter off of that. So, I mean, there's lots of ways I could do that. I'm using A2 as the cable. So rather than run a Mek cable or have two interfaces, I'm just doing a mini subnet where there's an interface that outputs to the main interface, which is on the network. So it's only using one channel rather than all the channels. At least that's the theory. Okay. So here we can say gold is 393,000. Output when it is below the limit. And have you run on redstone. And then this one I just need to hook up. You, good sir. Probably connect over here as the end of a batch. The way I'm doing my cabling, JC, is overkill. Like you could definitely do it all with mechanism pipes and cables and stuff, right? And like I'm trying to keep this center corridor clear. So this one's surprisingly compact, all things considered, but like compared to this one down here, right? So like all of this is all little subnets where I'm using P2P to get the power down here without having to have a separate network. I've got a storage bus on top of the item, and then I'm importing the iron, and then it's getting stored in this magma crucible. But then it's separated from the rest of the network, so you get your 8 channels on a single network. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in use. There's pros and cons. You can do a lot, and I do mean a lot, with A2 using that kind of mechanic. So that's kind of what this is, right? So here I'm using the interface on top where it's outputting to, and then this is the storage bus, so it's going to store all the gold in here. So yeah, that's kind of how that works. And because it's its own little dedicated network, it shouldn't conflict with anything else. So the question is now, can I make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 advanced upgrades? Oh, I gotta do the basic tier first, don't I? Can I make 5 of you? I can. Can I make 5 of you? I can. Because at the moment, this interface up here is probably, yeah, backed up with gold. Granted, one crystallizer won't saturate this. How many crystallizers can I make? Can I make another 9? That'd be too funny. Osmium. Pet coke. Oh, aluminium. Nickel. Gold. Rose quartz. Copper. Lead. See, this is my problem, folks. I need all these ores automated. Ugh. It's exasperating. It's going to take me a month just to finish setting up the rest of the 5Xs. I'm just saying. And even just upgrading these to basic tiers, I may not have enough. I might have to make more oxygen and stuff, right? We may not be making enough chloride. I'm gonna set it to auto sort. Yeah, oxygen's the same, positive. There's chlorine. So that's kind of it. That's kind of the plan. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And something special for aluminium. 16 of these? That won't take long to make. What even is... What are you talking about, District? I wonder... I don't even know what to... I'm just thinking, like, so we only have 7,000 gold right now. So that'll be processed relatively quickly. Yeah, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. So maybe I like round robin between a couple of different ores, depending on what we've got. Just finish the 5x and Podox. Just working out how much I hate myself and how much I'm gonna commit to optimizing. Because even like this one, we've still got 5 machines to put here and then 9 machines to put along here for it to be right. And that's not even talking about speed and energy upgrades and stuff, and the speed and energy upgrades required for these guys to support it. And this is just doing gold right now. So yeah, I'm just contemplating whether or not we're doing this 16 more times, or if we're working out a way to round robin the resources and what that looks like. My concern with round robining the resources is like, it will get backed up. Like there'll be a point where there's like 3 milliliters of, or 3 millibuckets of frickin' gold ore in the pipe, and everything will stop if I tried to put like iron in the same pipe, for example. But it's just a lot of resources to set this up. I guess the other option is, like I said, running it until it's empty and then like swapping it out for a different resource, right? But I don't have to think about that. Folks, it's 3:30 and I'm tired. Yeah, well, you do have to do the 5x for the quest. You'll have to do this at least once, Potox. I mean, you have to do this bit at least once. You don't have to do this bit. You don't have to do this bit. You have to do this bit, and you have to do this bit. Because you need the crystals that the crystallizer makes. I mean, that thing. But you needed the uranium one. Folks, I need to pee real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness. Man, did I need to go. What was I saying? Yes, you can do it later. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, this is spicy. It's definitely spicy. I think I can scale this by putting another set on top of this and have the cables go into the roof cavity. We're using all of the... Oh no, it's still filling the tank. Yeah. If we do... So that took up the whole wall. So we take another one on the back. We do another one there. One there. And two there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that wouldn't even be half of them, right? We have to do another... I mean, I do have the room above immersive dugout. Or we could do the other side on this side. I have to think about it. But I did get my ore quintupling done, and that was the part that I wanted to get done. So, yeah. So next week, next Saturday... Well, okay, so next Friday, no Dave the Diver. We're done with that for now. I don't know what we're going to play. I kind of like the idea of playing Pacific Drive. Because to me that looks sufficiently cool and interesting and story-ish adventure puzzle game thing. I will post a review or trailer or whatever in Discord so you can check that out. Let me know, because it doesn't come out until the 11th of... No, 22nd of February. The end of the month. Not today. End of the month. So that won't be out for next week. And then Saturday we're going to do base tours. We're going to catch up on what everyone's been doing around the server. I know there's a couple of people who've been doing a lot of work. And I want to go and check out what everyone's been up to, see all the secrets that have been hiding and squirreled away. And then on Sunday, we'll probably start going down the line of making fuel for the fission reactor. It's a scary thought. That's a scary thought. But I think for now, that's where my brain is pretty much had enough. I need to... This is too much work. This is taking me the entire day. So... we'll see how we go. We'll see what we do with this. I want to do it, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't want to do it. Anyway, folks, go sports ball. Enjoy the Super Bowl. I hope your team wins. And for the team that doesn't win, you gave your best. Suckers. I mean, good luck next year. I'll probably be around on Discord for the rest of the evening, or maybe I won't. I don't know. It's a really nice day outside. It's 7 degrees. I don't think you understand how warm it is outside right now. And yeah, that's it. I love you to catch on next week. Hang out with his Discord. In the meantime, maybe I'll stream some more of setting up multiple of these and crafting more of these and processing more of these and upgrading more of these. Who knows? But for now, that's what we're going to call it a day. Folks, you have a lovely week and we will see you next week. Also, again, Novakiller, thank you for the 10 gift sub bomb. That was amazing. Appreciate that so much. That did make my afternoon, even if my energy levels didn't quite equate to that. Anyway,